Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know, it might be a luxury inn. Bats. He found... Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails. Janet bastard. What the hopping hobs is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lock over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Ooh. It does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you lead the way if you're so tough? You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff. We haven't got to make any more noise than we have to. Yes. And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
This isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
Be corrosive. Be pernicious. Be deceased. Devour.
There's too many of them.
Watch your flesh turn
We
to
have to keep fighting.
Watch your hearts turn to black. Watch your fates turn to black. Kill! You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We're all right. More of those things. Come on, Walter. Just hold it together. Damn this book and whoever wrote it. Bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, work. These things are all around us. Come on, come on!
Pause.
No. We have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here, and we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it.
Oh, they're everywhere. All shadows.
For the last time. Then brings the gift of blindness. Close your eyes. Those balls of light offend us. Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... it's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Goody. You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
You let him die. You let us take him. But you're glad, are you not? You wished him dead. You wished him undone, unthreaded, But you too wish for the black void. You tire of your trials, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of the dead. Your rot future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend has. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is fresh and light shall die. Is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. Take me out of this place. Please. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. It's still out there. We need to leave. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Go on. Get out of here. I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I'm not leaving you behind, Walter. I can't do this without you. I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter!
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter!
can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you. While the children spread out his heart to the sky. This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth. Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our fingers.
One day, the people of Albion I have to find out just how ready you are to fight.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find it. You just sit tight, my friend. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter. How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive. but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse. And I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kalen here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
I will try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me. And I will try to lead our people as...
I wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night, the Crawler descended upon Aurora again. We believed ourselves to be ready. We believed we would be safe when it returned. But no one is truly safe.
I am trying to forget the night the darkness first came. We were a different people then. We each walked to our homes as daylight faded. From the port,
I hear its voice still calling me. The Crawler and the darkness it brings took my parents, my 2 brothers and their wives. Yet it never takes me. It delights in taunting me with their memory. It calls me a coward. But no more. I have decided to go into the desert at next dawn. I will slay the Crawler, or be at one with my family again.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter.
you are in a better place now, my love. For no place can be as troubled as our city has become. I know you are watching over me. I feel your presence by our bed when I sleep. And I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me. Always.
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face.
Yeah, I can't draw my weapon.
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the Crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now...
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter?
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes, Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin!
I would have preferred to explore Aurora, but...
There's plenty more left. To take the castle now. How do you like that, then? You've used one of those mortars before. How about you blow up this one? One of our boys has been shot. Did you see that? He's not getting back up, that's for sure.
Move, Walter.
Defend! Take that mortar!
He's using sorcery! Destroy him quickly!
We can't get past those gates.
The dog's base.
This battle is already over. Show him.
This is the
Mortar's down!
Waiting's over.
Hit it!
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now.
Do your stuff.
Into the city! This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you hot-brotherers!
How you feeling, Walter?
This is the basket. Let's go!
Okay.
Fine defense work, soldier.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant? Excuse me, have you got the time? Stop! Get down!
Good shooting.
They shouldn't work for time.
Come on, we're not far from the castle now. Meet up with her there. There's more of them. There's no way we're getting past that right you are.
Come on, Paige, where are you? Oh, about bloody time!
My legs are being I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves elite soldiers, my ass. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
I didn't spend a lot of time in Old Town because I knew this was gonna happen.
the damn gates!
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder? That the whole city bowed to our thunder.
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial? Of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
Nope. What do I got request? Oh.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work, but killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
Your brother's fate is in your hands. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start, but you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a... Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, Such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time! You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
Man. I knew there was something wrong.
Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
The promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others. I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned king at last. I served proudly under your father when he sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my ability. But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And with this new, terrible threat approaching, you will no doubt find the sanctuary. I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle. The lectern contains a record. I have arranged the room to... Any other business to attend to? You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it. That is splendid. It will be waiting for you next time.
Don't tempt...
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like...
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
I like that lady's outfit. Still can't go there.
Awaiting your commands, my lord.
How are you?
What are we missing here? Got both keys, got no gnomes.
My lord.
I trust you're well, sir.
It's the great ruler.
Greetings, your majesty.
You stink, you mongrel. Either you rolled in something, or your dog dead!
Hip, hip, hooray!
Are you lost?
Sir?
Can I help you starve and die? You're funny, but looks aren't
She's
everything.
so excited about life. I love it. At that age, I was worried about everything. You're the king everyone hoped for, including me. The people love you almost as much as I...
How was it for you?
Darling, that's great.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you! You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery!
Greetings, sir.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. This is where...
Awaiting your command, my lord.
I'm being honest, I don't remember. What's in that chest?
I love going to new places with you.
At last I boarded a motley crewed frigate one balmy night. Whether on a drunken impulse or because of the result of a drunken bet, I cannot say. Though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other. Though hardly pleased with the company I was forced to keep, or the profession I was forced to embrace, I looked forward to the chance of seeing more of the world than was bounded by Albion's borders. I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyages contrived to spoil any tourism I might have otherwise enjoyed in the foreign landscapes we visited. My impression of such exotic locations is inextricably tied with images of the local population waving sharp implements in a threatening manner as our ship set sail for the horizon. When my crew and I next alighted in the port of Bowerstone with the intention of selling our wares on the black market, I grasped my chance and left this chapter of my life behind with little regrets, but quite a few cuts and bruises. And monkey bites. It was there that I met a man who changed my life for the better, and offered me a career that would give me what I long for the most.
All stand to attention for the King of... Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Riva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the...
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
Is there a more beautiful spectacle than a big pile of gold? Forgive me the rhetorical question. In any case, we are certainly doing well, but we are still short of the target. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder. The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
I'm finally going to be able to do things I wanted.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Sir.
Gosh.
At your command.
Sir. All stand for the king. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. 2 of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow you...
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Greetings, sir.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protect...
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora. An oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
At your command.
Wow, look at you! Aren't you posh?
Let's start. Got it. All but the gnomes. Good. Now we can hit this. Only 8,000. Cool. Cool. Can't do that until I visit. That's fine. Actually, I've got all the keys here, so let's...
How are you, Your Majesty?
Stars above, the king.
The arrogant will not find respect, nor will the violent find peace.
This gift, Your Majesty. How many houses do you own in Aurora?
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know. When people tell you you're good, they mean you're a good...
Your Highness, please accept this gift.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
My lord?
A pleasure to see you, Your Majesty. I never thought.
transcendently good. You are so holy and completely noble. You virtually glow. In fact, you actually glow. You are an angel, and I applaud your commitment to your chosen morality. Well done.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Oh, noble one! Maybe you're the one who can save the world. Although more than likely you'll just fail miserably.
Come on
You're
over
the best
and taste the best food from miles
Price for
around.
selected items. There's a shortage, you know.
Welcome, honored customer. Attention.
Splendid. Thank you.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
How are you, Your Majesty?
May it serve you well.
Oh my.
Yeah. Have this and think of me, Your Majesty.
I hope we will do business again soon.
Ah, my favorite customer. Welcome.
Quality doesn't come cheap.
Come back soon.
You will not regret it.
You have the
An
trust of
absolute
the people,
pleasure to
Your
serve
Majesty.
you. You will not
Spend
regret
freely,
it. I
and
hope
fate
we will do
reward
business
you.
again soon.
Also, I will be happy.
Quality doesn't come cheap.
Hello to you, Your Highness. You get what you pay for. Your How are you, Your Majesty?
A pleasure to serve you, sir. Business is not bad.
Duke, may it serve you well.
I thank you.
May it serve you well.
I
Thank
hope your experience here was pleasant.
Thank you. I am sure it will serve you well. I am sure you will not regret spending so much. Do come back again soon. This shop is owned by the most famous hero, well
The
known
best
for
in
daring
all
adventures at ridiculously low prices.
Balverines, I've killed 50 of them, with nothing but a rusty cutlass. The moon? I've been there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine? Every dish ever prepared, I've eaten it.
Want to buy goods from a shop owned by a famous hero? Then come here.
These prices are fair and
Want to buy
fair
goods from a
prices
shop
for your
owned...
A fine blade.
Then come here.
Favorite customer, welcome.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Come back soon.
You know how to use a hammer.
Shop here and you're liable to rub elbows with celebrities. Like the one who...
You forge well.
For an outlander, you have the trust of the people, Your Majesty.
Good blade.
It is all right, not perfect.
Screws, all here for the
I will
best
give you
possible
a fair price
Oh,
for your old
welcome, the
worthless
latest
items.
fashion.
A fine blade.
Discerning eye, which I can see you have. Best establishment in all of
Splendid.
Aurora.
One blade done.
Thank you. You're always welcome here.
Great hammerwork.
Yay!
Welcome,
Do
honored
come in
customer.
and look at my price.
A nice, sharp one.
Thank you, and
Many
do
thanks,
come again.
shopkeeper. Anyone?
That is a blade of excellence.
Care for it, don't
Can't
carry
stop
it.
remembering.
Sell it to me.
That's a fine blade. That will have to do.
Hit two buttons at once. That was my bad.
Still buying. I could not be happier.
Pawnbrokers have some new clothing from our...
A fine blade.
I think you can buy that in a shop near here.
I thank you.
Great hammerwork.
I am
From a
certain
shop
you will find
owned
my
by a
prices
famous hero?
agreeable.
Then come here.
Thank you.
A fine blade.
Thank you. And enjoy.
A nice, sharp one.
Yes, prices are high, but that's because of high demand.
Great blade.
Buy Aurora.
Great blade. Great blade.
This shop is owned by the most famous hero, well known for daring adventures and ridiculous.
A fine blade.
There's no such
We get
thing.
new items all the time.
I'll take them all.
Can you not hit straight?
Welcome to my shop. There is
I
so
thank
much
you.
demand. I have had to raise my prices.
Delicious. I hope
Nibbles
your
and bites
experience here was...
available
Come in,
here.
stranger. Have a look around and please take your
Greetings,
time.
Your Majesty.
Awaiting your command, my lord.
At your orders.
The King of Albion has returned.
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. There's our noble hero. Our big...
announced your presence before you even arrived.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you! Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die? Hoping you come round. Mash and mushy peas.
Another
eyes gouged out. I can't think of the last time I met someone as noble as you. Because I tend to hang around people who are actually interesting!
The world needs a big, strong man. You know any, milady? If I had a friend like you, I could help you. I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. People love a virtuous hero.
Wait a minute, that's right.
Hello.
I will be right back.
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. You are so noble. Yeah, that's not boring. You know what I like most about people? They die.
remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful, like a cemetery.
like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. I like that halo above your head. It'll come in real handy when I strangle you! I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to sewage. On you!
Your Majesty.
Ah, my lord.
Sir. I'm at your command.
My king.
There is no sweeter girl than your daughter.
Greetings, sir.
Hello, your royal majesty.
Greetings, most
Your
magnificent
Majesty,
and mighty
so good to
sovereign
see
of
you,
all
Your
the
Grace.
lands.
Your wonderfulness, your munificence.
Very kingly clothes indeed.
Salutations, mighty prince.
Look, I got you a present for the best dad in the world.
Probably at some point go visit my other children.
Oh.
2, 3.
That's good. I'm so lucky to have a dad like you. All right, see ya.
Oh,
Tick the time again, yay!
Tickle, 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 tickle. Oh.
Wow, it's the king! Yay! Zap! Just so good!
By thunder! It's the king himself!
You're funny, but looks out. Said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. I'd like to get to know you.
what before I do that? Oh wait, I don't have a kid there. Right? I don't think I do.
Oh, all right. Unless we negotiate that in advance.
Oh, I do.
Hey, Dad. I'm all grown up now. Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up! Yay!
Oh, there. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't water. Oh, what a lovely leg. Oh.
Daddy, can I ask you something? There's something I really want, Daddy. Can you get it for me? Really? You'll get it for me? Thanks, Dad.
You need to relax.
This is
Thanks.
you,
I
your
want you to
majesty.
have a playground. Thanks, Dad. I love you. Daddy, I love you so
Darling,
much. I
you've
got
been
you
so
this.
wonderful lately. I got you this
The
gift.
king. Wow. Hey.
Hello. Oh, hey. Oh, there. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
I go around to the shops and rebuy all the gifts.
Ever since I...
Daddy, really? You'll get it for me? Thanks, Dad.
Or maybe
There's
you'd
nothing
like
we
to
couldn't
meet
get
your
if we
tiny-
wanted to. I'm so happy I could eat ice cream all day.
That's not...
Could do that most days.
How would you like to spend
Okay,
a little
I'm
time?
coming.
See you later. I'm off.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay. Duplicate. General goods. Clothing. Tattooist.
Oh, wow! Wow! I'm high! Did you get on the... Yippee! Hi there, darling. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your
Can I
Majesty.
be of service?
Hello.
Oh, hey. Oh, there. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Your daughter is the best. Nice.
Oh, oi! Oh.
Could you do something for me?
Bruh.
Great! I can't wait. Fine. Will we
Be
ever
like
move
that.
house?
got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Greetings.
A real-life hero owns this place.
Hello
Don't
there.
find the goods in all the price.
Oh, wrong way.
Long live the king.
Hi, Dad. Whoa.
I'll take Happy for now. I need 2 toy guns.
Greetings, sir.
What'll it be today? You won't regret spending so much. It's really worth it. I sell the best
There you
items in
go.
all Brightwall.
Enjoy. I hope... Enjoy. Oh, you've bought a fine item. I hope it brings you great happiness. Your Majesty, here.
Clothing.
We're going to break the record for number of customers.
What can I get you? Hope you enjoy it.
I know the
Pleased to
prices
serve
are
you.
high, but I'm just reflecting.
What will it be today? Thank you for your
Checking
custom.
my shop.
Hope you
You
enjoy
never
it.
know when I
You'll-
might have a sale on.
What will it be? Hope you enjoy it. It's dear, but you won't regret it.
Oh, must be nice to
Can
be
I have
so
your
wealthy.
autograph?
I
Want any more
deserve it.
houses?
For you, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I didn't actually look at how much that costs, but 100. Yikes.
To whom it may concern, the Swift Brigade, after a long and hard-fought battle against the hordes of hollow men, whose presence infected this valley, hereby withdraw from Morningwood Fort. Should our victory against the abominable plague of undead soldiers prove only temporary, you will find a functioning mortar and the necessary ammunition with which to utilize it against the zombie hordes. May you not die a horrible death. Signed, Major Swift.
What will it be today? Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for your custom. The last house I rented had a rat problem, so I can't complain about my current one.
What can I do for you then?
That's fine, thanks.
You look rather fancy.
Hope you enjoy it.
I wanted to see your weapon, but not that close up. Now that's what I'm talking about. With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
Okay.
Your Majesty.
Enjoy. Enjoy. No, you've bought a fine item.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Oh my. These are good times. Pleased to serve you. Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it.
The king! Or as Mommy says, the big cheese!
At least shopping takes your mind off all the troubles of the world.
This is royal magnificence. Hello?
Here, have this for
You're
being
not going to
such a
put the
great
prices
king.
up, are you?
So, what's going on in the world?
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
The best-selling items in all of Bowerstone. There's something I can never find in the shops.
There's our noble hero. Our big, fat, stupid, ugly noble hero.
It would be so nice if I could get an autograph.
How are you this fine day, sir? Sir?
What will it be? There you go.
I don't want your autograph anymore.
Majesty?
I have
Trust me,
Bowerstone's
I'm a
finest
great
diamonds.
body artist.
What a lovely present.
I thought one of these was the furniture place. It might be on the other side.
Whoa.
Your
There There it is.
Hello, sir.
I guess it's kind of interesting as these kinds
For king and country.
Can I help ya? Good luck with that. What'll it be? Glad to take your gold. Glad to take your gold. Good luck with that. It's dear, but it's good. Nice item. What you want then? Nice item if you can afford it. And you can! Shame I can't.
Industrial. Let's do Old Quarter.
Can't believe it's you!
My lord, Your Majesty. No finer goods in all of Bowerstone.
Everyone knows it's your
What's wrong, sir?
Did you lose saving up, Your Majesty?
Thank you for your custom. Come back anytime, ever. Really.
If only I could.
Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for your custom. Whatever you like, mate. Good luck with
I
that.
don't know if that's all she sells, but
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Greetings,
hoping
my
I can
liege. Hope you enjoy it.
force some
Thank you for your
alternate
custom.
terrain.
Hello there.
Come back
Your Majesty.
anytime.
I hope
Come
you're
back
well.
anytime. Hope you enjoy it.
If you could just give a little.
Hello.
Ah, it's
Great
our
king.
mighty king.
Hello, your awesome supremeness. Hooray! Hooray!
At your service, my king.
Well, I tell you.
It's really, really, really you.
Hi.
I know these clothes are a mess. Where can I get new ones?
I'm glad.
Hello, my lord.
Hello, your royal majesty.
Hello, your majesty.
Well met, my lord.
The king. Wow.
Greetings, my lord.
The king.
The best-selling items in
No, we're
all
sales
of
clown pellets
Bowerstone.
anymore. Nice to see
It's
you,
worth
Your Majesty.
every ounce of
my
gold.
lord.
Believe
I am
me.
so humbled by your stately presence.
Shazam!
Hmm.
Your Majesty.
Cheap prices, right here.
the only place really... Oh, Driftwood, I guess. I didn't try.
Hello, your lordship.
Cool.
Hope you can afford my prices.
La blah blah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Everybody needs to eat.
Sir.
Huh.
Your Majesty, I'm so chuffed with your rule, I've got a present for you. Good to see you, Your Majesty.
Oh, wow! Wow! Hi! Right, thanks. Woo! Please come again.
My lord.
Yay! Ah, this shop is owned by an... What will it be? Great ruler.
Sir?
Hope you enjoy it. Come back anytime.
Autograph now. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Didn't this shop used to sell?
I was almost frightened. Almost.
If I can, I'd like to go back through that gate. Hell yeah.
Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
Hello. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough anticipation by this point. That appears to be all of the gift.
Oh yeah, did I ever check out Beaver's Mansion? Still not available, huh? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that weapon before.
Is a different weapon required?
I did not like that that came from a gold key. Oh. Where do I... Is there any place I could just buy toy guns? I haven't checked Aurora yet. I think that's probably gonna be my best.
Ah, Your Majesty. Hello. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Thank you for your custom.
If
Do
you are in the
come
market
again.
for quality, look no further.
It is just a pleasure to serve you. I am a very happy merchant indeed.
I
Prices
sell
have been
Auroran's
around.
best.
So
Thank
is
you.
demand.
I
So
am sure
will
it
do
will serve
very
you well.
more
May it
Feel
serve
free
you
to
well.
browse.
Many thanks.
It's a pleasure to do business
You're
with you.
always welcome here.
Friendship is a beautiful
I do
thing.
enjoy shopping. Prices aren't
Hello
too
to
bad
you,
either.
Your Highness.
You have greetings, Your Majesty. Serve you, sir.
I have the
Aurora.
finest goods
Welcome
and the
to my
lowest
shop.
prices. How is that possible? Do come back again soon.
The best in
Here,
all Aurora.
have
this and think of me, Your
May
Majesty.
it serve you well. May it serve you well.
Your Highness,
May it serve
please
you well.
accept this gift.
I am sure you
Greetings,
will
Your
not
Majesty.
regret spending so much.
Yes, prices
Follow
are
you.
high, but that's because of high demand.
Your Majesty. Hello.
Very
You
scary,
startled
Your
me.
Majesty. Nice.
Wow.
I like it, Your
Royalty.
Majesty. Pretty good. Oh, that's nice. How are you,
We
Your
love
Majesty?
you, Your Majesty.
Not bad.
You are doing a great job. I love the colors, the drapes and all.
You've nearly done it. Just find the last ones. Find my Jonathan. I haven't had a reply from the company yet, but I know they'll have a solution to this mess. They have to.
If you find we're out of stock on anything, try
Finest
again a
product
few
in
days
Bright
later.
Wall available here. I sell Bright Wall's best.
Wait till I tell Mum about this.
At your command.
Whee!
Majesty.
Need some help there? I hope it brings you great happiness. Oh, you've bought a fine item. Enjoy. Oh, you...
Hello. This is Royal Magnificence. Hello.
I didn't expect to see that.
I have what you need for just the right price.
Barsom Market?
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them delivered.
Bruh.
Hope you enjoy it.
Gosh, I don't know what to say.
What will it be today? Hope you enjoy it.
The king. Majesty.
I didn't even look. Where's the general goods store?
Not bad to look at. Not bad.
The king!
At my house.
I feel wild today.
All right, Your Majesty.
You stand above
Have
us
a look at
all.
what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
Long live the king.
How can I help you then? Hope you enjoy it. Please come again.
Bruh.
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Always a joy.
Want a new look? Look no further
going
than
to
my
run
shop.
home and cry now?
Authentic
Are
Aurora
you
goods.
in need of any
Fashions are
assistance?
available
Hello,
here.
Your Majesty.
Want
Prices
to buy
are
goods
through the
from
roof,
a shop
but people
owned
are
by
still
a famous
buying.
hero?
I could not be
Then
happier.
come here.
Greetings, sir.
Nice choice. That is the best. May it serve you well. Nice choice.
not what I was
That
looking
is
on.
the best. Do come back again soon. A pleasure to do business with you. A pleasure to do business with you.
You have my gratitude, merchant. Do come back, won't you?
Our
Please
makeup
accept
will
this
bring
gift.
the men
Economy
flocking
booming again.
and set
I will
the
be
women
able to get better goods in.
Is it
Luxury
customary in Albion for the souls
I am a...
Let me think. Industrial, right? is. All right.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
There's a reason we
You
have so
should
many
spend your
customers.
money here.
I'll serve
Then
it.
I can have
With
it.
my
Wonderful alcoholic beverages.
Hello, Daddy. It's nice to have you back home. Not so fast, Dad.
Hi, big shot.
Oh.
You know where I can load up on drinks?
Okay, I'm done following him.
Hello, you're awesome. Well, I'm
Oop.
Pleasure dealing with you. I do love having a leader who's righteous. Take it over psychotic anyway. Buy your way.
Really? You'll get it for me? Thanks, Dad. Dad, we missed you. Hi. What you got for me?
Dang. Alright. Well, I guess we'll head back to the castle.
My lord. At your service, my king.
At
your
king.
command.
Hello.
We're up to 2 million now.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
We're so close.
If you don't...
Greetings, your
Sir?
majesty.
Yippee!
Greetings, sir.
Here you are, Daddy. I got you a present.
Many have sought the elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few...
Hey there, Your Majesty.
It's the king himself.
This area is too dangerous. Let's leave.
At your service, my king.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The Treasury's health is robust, but we must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements... Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
For king and country.
My lord.
Sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first...
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the...
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of...
Oops.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Paige has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Hey there, Your Majesty.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Yippee!
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
You've massacred most of my crew, you murdering maggot!
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
trust you're well, sir.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
I love you.
Please set me free.
Ha! You ain't got a donut. Can't stop.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think... Very good. Perhaps this is not the time to be implementing radical new measures. It will give both the gentry and the rabble something to complain about. Who knows? It may take their minds off their impending doom. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Ah, hello.
Oh, that's right. I just stopped buying them. Okay.
My lord. Yippee!
All stand for the king.
Does anyone ever get sentenced to death at these?
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest secret.
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals.
We need the resources in Bower Lake. It will become a quarry.
The king has ruled. Bower Lake shall be drained and mined for resources.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The lake shall be drained at once.
I hope you know what you're doing, Majesty.
Behold the ugliness of nature, so miserly in its gifts, its very lakeness, an affront to all good sense. Now, see it transformed into an exquisite monument to human ingenuity. Soil and rock offering up life and hope to thousands. How can one fail to be moved by such generosity? Reaver Industries proudly presents the Bower Pits.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Apparently, this wall records your achievements. I'm still trying to work out the specifics.
Kind of disappointing that I'll never be able to unlock those achievements now. Oh well. But, we are gonna end there today. I appreciate everyone who came to watch, and have a good evening. Bye-bye.